turns because it's fucking weather bullshit. Let's make sure we swap off of what you call this thing. Merchant's Cube.
What now?
We're in for another long haul fight. For sure.
What now? What now?
Yep.
What now?
Like, not having press turns just kind of ruins a lot of the fun of it. The synthesis is even like worse at the There's something else I could grab. What was it? Charge. 16,000 though. I don't know how much you get from it. We'll just try this.
Curse you all!
I've definitely seen it before. 100%. I'll have to see if I can figure it out. Dr. No, James Bond. Guess the North Star had it. That was a big one. Apparently. Metal Gear Solid 2. Wolf Among Us. Trying to find some anime ones, but yeah, I mean, I've seen it before. I just can't remember the top of my head.
That can't.
Oh my god, these fights that take forever here. And if it's all AoEs, it just ends up being like a fucking waste of time. That Hulkenberg.
I'll use what I must.
He's taken it too far. I'm grateful.
Show them our might.
Oh. Falling back.
Let me get the defense buff there.
No, charging in. Let's go.
Do unwavering. Oh wait, I can't dodge, so unwavering blade's pointless. What a weird class, man.
Justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Be my general.
Everyone, grateful. Devil summoner.
Tis yours.
Oh!
I will erect you.
I'm just spamming Shiva. The classic strat.
Forward. Come
Shiva
forth,
is
royal
my
soul.
king.
Maybe not. Samurai.
Samurai.
I'll cut through.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let us fight as one. No, not this. I defer to you.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Now accept your fate.
I'm grateful.
Trust me.
I shall rethink this. Devil summoner. Healing
That helped.
power.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
We will deliver you from evil. Hold on. By this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
For all that we
The
strive
fuck? Did I just get a
for.
press
Not
turn?
this one.
Oh, you just get press turn only from crits? Is that what it is? I was like, what the hell?
This won't into the fray with blade in hand. I trust you.
Impossible.
Go.
Impossible. You
Time
dare
for some close
defile
calls.
holy
Samurai!
prayer?
The blade's edge.
Why? What?
Heavy.
You will fall.
The hacks. Oh, nice.
Charging in! Join with me. Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! I'll stay my blade.
Face me. Fortify.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
We will deliver you
Devil
from
summoner.
evil.
I must
That helped.
do something.
My thanks.
I won't hold back. Impossible. A tough one. But I must
For
grant
all
you
that we
salvation.
strive for. worthy foe after all.
Devils, be gone!
So heavy.
You will fall!
Doesn't she have something where she could only be heard for like a single turn?
General!
I think so.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Show them our might.
Let's go! Grab Jesus!
Swoosh. Yeah, I've never, I don't know anything about Voynich Hotel. Another talisman.
I feel
Not
strong.
a shitload of XP.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Sancta Hyperic.
Did we save his, the peoples, at least?
I too will. Because...
Sure.
No.
Just walking from off screen, dude. Literally not even in this room before that.
Right. Well... let's hurry. Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
No.
We're not done yet.
What now?
We ain't done yet, man.
Yep. It's all clear.
All right. How's that?
Do it.
There's some shenanigans in this place, man.
Come on! Cat!
Quick, finish them!
This won't stop us.
How could I let myself be cursed?
These guys are still pretty high level as well, though. One shot.
I'm really hurting. Someone help her?
Farewell.
Oh well.
Curse has...
This dungeon is in a volcano in the northeast side of the map. It's kind of actually out of the way from where we're at right now.
We have the edge.
It's not all the way northeast, but pretty close. Kind of on its own.
General! A favor, if I may.
I can do this. Jack! Wait, was it not enough? Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I will fight with pride. Charging in. Vitus power. 3 left.
My life is in your hands.
Is this dungeon noteworthy? No.
We can do this.
Numbers dwindle.
We literally just came here because it was for a quest, that's all.
Like slash attacks won't do
I mean, it's supposed to be, you know,
After
a,
you.
a volcano. I guess that's special. I don't know if there's any like story to it beyond that. I mean, there's people who mine here, I guess.
Come forth, royal soul.
No, yeah. Like all the dungeons, it's essentially just the.
We can do this.
It's the exact same thing. All the side dungeons, just a different coat of paint. This one's, I guess, uniqueness is in that there's a lot of ladders and drop downs more than usual. There always is a lot of them, but
Careful. We're not through them yet.
same BG music, yep.
They noticed us.
Correct.
On your guard.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Let's push through. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I mentioned it myself at the beginning of this. It's just kind of like, you know, especially for them. Like, there's some cool songs in this, and it like stands out compared to like, you know, a generic movie score type of game soundtrack like a Horizon, where you don't even notice the music. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of different tracks. I mean, even the battle track never changes. It's always the rap one. Where you get like SMT5. And it's like every fucking thing you do is got like a different song, and then in the new version of it, they just made a whole new soundtrack, and it's like, where's that Atlas one? Where's that shit, right? That's popping, man.
What a finale.
I don't know, it's
Up, everyone.
a little lame. Like I said, it's still better than your average soundtrack, but Megura is one of the gods, man. Better than average is. That's cool, but it's a little disappointing. That's kind of how I feel about the whole game. Is it's good, but it's a. I feel like there could be a little bit more oomph in there somewhere.
We have the edge.
At times.
Get ready.
Face me.
I ask for your aid.
Strike true.
That should have worked. I thought you hit its
I will
weakness.
fight with pride. Falling back. Time for some close combat. Let's go. I could have done it.
But that was a critical hit.
Recover from stone, great.
That attack.
No, I mean, I think part of it is there's probably an ounce of budget there.
That's a lot of ailments.
They're not overdoing it, or I don't know, they don't want to go like all out, maybe. But honestly, I just think it's not Megura's like his sweet spot.
Join with me. Not this skill. Oh, power of
It's not a bad soundtrack.
You think yourself equal to it? Oh, power of kings. Everyone, back up.
It's just, I feel like at this point with JRPGs and everything, it's like,
Show them our might.
I think we could, I feel like, you know, expecting another battle song or two and then not reusing the same thing for all the side dungeons is like not really too crazy of an ask. Right? I mean, there's games with much smaller budgets a lot longer ago that can manage that.
Don't get
Nice, but it's
Is everyone
fucking
alright?
easier.
To you.
Let us clean up this mess. General! How's teamwork?
I can do this.
Safe. Trust me.
My thanks. Thunder!
Is there another? I won't hold back. It wasn't
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
Observe. Moving to the front. Dark Knight. Burst forth.
Be neither timid nor.
This guy has like a
now
boss's
accept your fate.
level of health.
No, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Take my fullest
It's
power.
fucking bizarre, man.
Knew you'd help.
Power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
This is why I don't randomly fight these guys.
You need training.
Let us clean up this mess.
I leave the rest
Leave it
to
to
you.
me. No holding back. Oh, healing light.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Coin can solve problems. Merchant. Hold on. It wasn't enough.
Plunder.
Allies, together! Join with me.
To the vanguard. To the rear. A favor, if I may.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Thought you hit
Still
me.
standing! So come forth, royal soul! Sorry.
For all that we strive for!
Okay, it's not worth the mana.
Smooth finish.
That's like how much XP did I get? 1400? I get 1400 for fighting like basic bitches.
Stronger.
Some of these enemies just have bizarro like values they give. She's out of mana, so we're gonna have to put her in the back. So as high as May. Throw some levels, or Basilio some levels since he's super far behind, because you don't get full XP on reserves unless you're like S-Link 6 or higher, and you just get him and he starts level.
After me! I shall vanquish evil! The power of 3 remaining!
Great job,
I will charging in!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Getting away. Alright! Gotta stay. I'll hang back.
I stand ready. Charging in! Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
I shall. No holding back! Be frozen! 3 remaining! Not bad,
Always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
His persona is the Berserker. He looks pretty cool actually. I'll show you in the menu.
Don't hold back! Stay sharp! It's not over yet! Stay in shape! Here I go! Closing in. Come in! Ah!
Here comes the counter.
That guy is immune.
Still fight!
Very cool. And see, that fight, even without the bonus, was like not even that far off of the other one. It's very little reason to fight the red guy.
What now?
Just like a big cape muscle act guy. It was pretty cool. Just a big dude. I know on the next one.
Yeah, nice work.
The guts reference. So I'm sure we've had some warrior swords that look like the big iron.
Push through! That's fine. Looks like it could be useful. Come on!
Big iron on his back.
Hey, great job.
Victory is ours. And safety is our blood.
Let's push
I
through!
knew you could do it. Hey, you found some.
There's more to this dungeon, I'm pretty sure, even though it looks like there's not. least it seems that way.
We
I don't
cannot
know.
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I think we're in the clear.
We've been spotted.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Maybe not. I don't see anything on the right, actually. It's an abacus.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
Some of the weapons actually properly look like an abacus, but this one's like different looking. You just smack dudes with an abacus.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. That might be of use later.
Be forewarned. Our
Right, yeah.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
We've been made.
It's got chakra energy for
I
sure.
hope we've seen the last of them. No. Looks like they found us.
Come on!
We may not find some enemies are still around.
Let's push through! Come on!
I guess they figured if they're gonna do an abacus, they had to get creative with it.
Let's take it with us.
All right. How's that, Dad?
This is getting fierce.
I knew you could do it.
So they made a few different kinds.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Dad?
Oh, that's lovely. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through! This battle's out. Let's go! After me! Not that I call upon royal power within! The power of ice tougher than I thought! Forward! By this power! Let's keep this up!
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Observe the enemy. Come! Numbers dwindle. Good. Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still standing!
Be its weakness.
Let's go! Just one left!
You better be ready.
Withstood that?
Moving to the front for all that we strive for.
What a finale.
Flip for it.
Hurry up, everyone.
Check me out!
Check me out.
I'm
I think we'll get to 58 and then leave.
Careful. There's more of them.
That can't be ours to
They noticed us. On your guard.
fight. Letting skins forever.
Heal.
get me. I'm right here.
I'll give it my
We
all.
got another dungeon to do.
Are you prepared?
I'd like to get to that.
How can this be?
Get the hell out of here.
Vitus power. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm sorry.
Everyone.
Help him back up.
He did.
Hey,
I call upon royal power within. I call me. Still standing.
Charging in. I won't hold back. Let's finish this.
Keep it up.
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
You can take him.
observe the end. Moving to the front. Fight there. Stay focused.
Clear it. Be frozen.
Great stuff.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oof.
They noticed us.
Come on.
Oof.
They saw us. Your toes.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oof.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Somehow we managed.
Yeah, I've just been listening. Anytime I do like more than one run, I usually just put on music. I just forgot to this time.
No holding back. I caught me.
Thought you hit
Still standing.
I will fight. Time for some close combat. Merchant. A tough one.
Who should I beat down first? To the rear.
All yours. Observe the enemy. Fight there. Still standing, I see.
Cleric. The
Great job, Troll.
And if I could get full XP for everybody in the back, I would just use straw for like randos, man. It's much more efficient.
Royal soul.
Just gonna get those S-links figured out.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please. Tremble before me.
That was the last of them.
Watch out. You've been spotted. Great job.
Maybe I don't care about getting to it. Look at these. The chimeras are not even close to being worth the fucking effort. They take way longer than anybody else, and I get like what, like a third, maybe fourth extra XP.
Come on.
Great job. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be
All right.
safe.
How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Give
My
him a
way.
fight.
Cleric. How can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness.
Let's charging in. I won't hold back.
Stay insane in a... I'll hang back.
I stand charging in. Dark Knight. Oh, that is almost worse I can
That's
hear.
it, Holcomb.
That's it, Holcomb.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Oh,
I'll strive for greater heights.
time to leave.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Hoi, hoi, hoi. Oh yeah, I've got an item just for this. I haven't used it. My other Etrian Odyssey reference.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
New Morbius movie just dropped. Why does Sony keep dishing out? Like, I know like they have to put out movies to keep their rights or whatever for the Spider-Man shit or something, but like they don't need to put one out every like 6 months. And they already do Madam Web this year. Now they did Kraven the Hunter and all that. It's horrible. They did fucking Morbius. Just horrible ass movies. What the hell's going on?
Hey, let's see. And right there's a ladder. Okay then.
Turn it down.
Right?
That was a great help.
Yes.
Hey,
Right then.
Feeling worn out?
And just eat standing up.
Time marches on, and the age
He's
of
like, I
the
don't
new
give a
king
fuck.
draws nearer.
Sitting down's for pussies. When you're tall, let it show.
try not to die.
all right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
We've got to do it.
I'm...
So I had to do a quest for her. But the quest didn't even rank me
All
up.
right then.
I know, right? I mean, isn't Kraven... I was thinking, like, Kraven the Hunter's, like, a very, like, you kind of have to have Spider-Man thing. Because he's, like, killing villains, but he's doing it, like,
Get
for
yourself a
sport,
good
which is supposed to contrast with Spider-Man. So,
Now then.
like, without the Spider-Man, he's just some dude, like, fucking fighting randos. I don't even know if that movie does any of that. Can't actually have Spider-Man. Poppycock.
You're not serious.
No idea.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
could try. I don't think I need it, man. It'd be cute, but it's like I'm close on eloquence. I mean, this would maybe finish it all off. Because I've only got 2 days before I go to rock, man. I need to spend a day, and then I gotta turn it in the next day, so.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Bud. I could probably finish those off literally right.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome. Alright then.
Has a hot end in my mouth. Yeah.
Oh, they have a limited amount of queens on yes. I don't know where I'm supposed to get it then.
Alright then. Where to? Let's go.
And if it's another hot day,
What's the
man,
plan?
that'll sure suck, but
Now then.
so it is, man.
We have a pending request.
Now that.
Yeah, but it's your call.
I almost want to take the freebie.
Be well.
To turn off the weather. But it's like I should probably save that freebie for one that's actually like really. It's like the extra XP is fine, but it's like. Every one of these I've had no press turns, man. I think there's too many weather effects if I can go 3 dungeons. 3 side dungeons and it's always bad weather. I mean, I guess they want you to like plan around the weather in the first place from the beginning to end, but you can only see 3 days in advance, so it's like I should just go when I get a chance. I mean, you get a benefit for the weather, so it's not like it's like the worst thing, but it's like it's also not like
You got a plan?
my favorite thing.
Now then.
Let's see. And we have a.
Now there's a.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Oh well.
Great.
I mean, we've handled it in the other place. I'll be even more prepared than for that one.
What to pick? Alright then.
My imagination's so close. Eloquence, wisdom.
Alright then.
I want to make this, but like, Lord of the Lake, I have to do some bullshit for, and I have no idea how to get Queen Tawny. We got a new theme for the flying around, I guess.
All right then.
Like I could just knock out the imagination. I was like, seriously, if there's just like a touch, we're good, right?
All right then.
Do I get 6 for this like last time?
All right.
Yeah. I don't need tolerance, but I'm curious if you can just have if the books change after you've read them, even if they normally give a shitload. That speech guy would eloquence and imagination. But I might not need it, man. If they just happen in Quest, good. But if they don't, that would be really good to do that.
All right. Hey, did you see?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means, the Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend.
They always show such cool shit, but then the game is just exploring boring places. You know what I'm saying?
That's.
Yeah.
Is that?
Crazy fantasy, my cheeks, dude.
I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but.
We gotta finish the fight, bud. Luis is waiting for us.
No.
Right?
All right.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else?
I just wonder if we can
The
actually have
Gauntlet Runner,
done the
disturbing
speech
countless
thing.
years of unbroken silence,
We'll save when we get in
lies
here.
confidently in front of the tower.
And then spam a day or two and see if they let us turn in on that day.
Here.
Because I don't need to do it if I have a quest.
Sam.
True.
Got a sec?
There's just so many days you gotta waste like fucking traveling this.
What now?
I've no idea.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
Salutations. If that's all.
And besides,
No.
how absurd!
Fuck the future. We need today.
I knew it.
Well, I need the
Works
money,
for me.
but
Now then,
yeah, this is like, it's so beautiful.
Eloquence,
It's so perfect.
imagination.
It's like you just wanna, you know, it's so efficient. And I don't know if he's gonna be there in the future. The problem is that I don't know if I could turn in this quest. And there's no deadline, so it's like I technically go later.
I'm in trouble. Rosary.
I can't believe it. Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Let's make like a separate save somewhere.
Ah, Rosary. I'm in trouble.
all right then.
Isn't that?
Just like sleep.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Let's go. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, will they let me turn in on this day?
Right then.
I think they're gonna literally make me like leave.
Shall we?
I don't even think you get the option to come back and like hang out at night and turn in the quest. Like 2 seconds, right? Let's find out. If they don't, then we gotta
Good
say
night.
fuck it. Come back another time.
In that case,
Only that guy was up for debate like all the time. But he's not.
Good night.
Somehow,
Can't lose.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Can I turn in before we leave?
It's finally.
Game's usually on hyper rail, so I look at that. Yeah, we're already on the ship and everything.
this place here.
They won't even let you back out. Okay. Sadly, that beautiful, amazing, whatchamacallit's gonna have to go to waste. Sad. That's sad. Just get the entire story out real quick. Well, the story is that essentially the land needs a new king since the last one was killed. And through Giga Magic, the king has, post-death, turned into a giant floating rock to omnisciently detect which person the people have the most faith in, and whoever has the most faith gets his Giga powers and all that stuff at the end of the time period. So right now, yeah, I would say the villain would be Luis, who is was an up-and-coming, like, you know, sort of evil general who kind of just values like power and stuff on his way to make kind of like a utopia. And he's the most popular candidate. At this point, we're behind him. There's a lot of other villains, and there's more going on than just that, but yeah, it kind of started out that you're trying to resurrect, or not resurrect, but free the real prince, who has the right to the throne from his curse. And then it's taken so long that at this point we're just pretending to be the prince, and we're gonna just take the throne ourselves. We've already taken the curse off of the prince, but we haven't gone to see him yet. But we're being challenged by Luis, the bad guy, for a duel to decide who's gonna be top dog. So that's where we're at. We're just preparing for that. It's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, I guess, in game. Yep.
What now?
It's not really like, it tries to broach some serious topics, but it doesn't really have that much depth. But it's fun enough as like a popcorn munching thing. And as far as like the political maneuvering and all that, it's no Final Fantasy Tactics or anything. It's a little bit more about large events and sometimes being in like a post-apocalyptic world. This is technically like post-real world, I guess, we've discovered. And in this world, I think what brought about, from what we're gathering, what brought about the end of the actual world was the discovery of like magic. And then technology disappeared and stuff, and then it kind of led to some kind of world downfall. So that might have something to do with the bad guy and his utopia and all that. There's these giant giga monsters called humans that kind of roam the land, and it's a big plot point as for his argument on why we need to have like ultra power or whatever. But there's more to it than that. Honestly, despite being 80 hours something in the story, they don't really get into a lot of that yet. KD, you're in a coma. Wake up and play against the storm.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Yeah, nice work!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
It kind of sucks they don't let you have like one more run around, like just to turn in some quests and shit.
That was well done.
It is what it is.
Great job!
Hopefully we're prepped for him. And I feel like I got some levels for sure.
We got this!
Alright, how's
You
that?
see use for it? I say take it with you.
Insta killing these guys.
Great!
This looks valuable.
Look at the quality.
Staff of Creation. Yep.
What now?
Strengthens all magic. Not really, but I mean, sometimes I'll pull somebody out, you know. Gotta grab these. Oh, these can be purified. I'll have to go check that. I mean, sometimes I pull in everybody as I need them. You know, it is. Sometimes you need somebody runs out of mana, so you need the healer, you need the extra magic. Yeah, I mean, this game isn't like amazing about party swapping and having it feel like awesome, but it's there for sure. So something like a Dragon Quest XI does a better job at all that.
Come on!
There's other JRPGs that do too, and even like SMT. This one's not too bad with it, because if you do a certain S-Link, get the ability to like only waste half a turn when you swap, so essentially free if you actually use the turn, the half turn. You know, Kunai-2 is not like super duper
Let's stash that
memorable,
somewhere.
and that one's more action, so way easier to flip them in. But yeah.
Please take care.
We're not
Big
alone.
boys.
Keep an eye out.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
I'm right here.
Might be a
Hit him where it hurts!
But yeah, since we're on hard mode, it's like you might just need them. Like if a guy's like only takes damage from ice. Like, well, there's not much point in keeping certain guys on the payroll.
That was well done.
Even that guy were high level then. The difficulty ranks on these dungeons, I think, is absolute bullshit. This one's supposed to be the same as the volcano. The volcano had guys who were like 20 times high level.
What now?
That was neatly done.
What now?
There we go. Let's take it.
My man with the shoulder charge from hell, man.
Such skill.
But yeah. That's kind of why I laughed, is like, you really could just explain the whole story without too much loss of content, really. I mean, a lot of it's character stuff, but really not all that much that's really happened. Only in the last like few hours. I mean, there's things that like happen to people and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's just been a big competition for throne. Or it felt like there's really only truly 3 people competing anyways. There's been plenty of like suspense and mystery as to like bigger answers and world building and shit, but a lot of that's not even really going anywhere yet.
I found new power.
Max HP.
A new ability.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. A new means of protection.
What now?
I see this, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Samurai.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. To greater heights. A new means of protection. To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
All right.
Cool, cool. Oh, we got her sturdy stance, so she takes half damage now. She just can't dodge. Oh, already at the boss. Well, this place, well, worth grinding. Say that. We're not supposed to kill this guy's friends, apparently.
Yep. What do you think?
We're supposed to kill them all. So, the
I
AoEs
beg
and
your
shit.
pardon, that's...
However,
Gangway!
Face me!
Where are his fellows?
No! Witness our secret technique! I must stay calm. I'll use what I must.
From a distance, then!
oh souls of kings, give me strength.
After you!
I will fight. Let's go. Come on, I could have done
Thought you
it.
hit its weakness!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Absurd!
Let us face me! Everyone, back up!
Women, goons.
So heavy.
I must concentrate.
Hold nothing back!
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its
Charging
weakness!
in! Let justice prevail!
But I thought
Still
you
not
hit its
enough.
weakness!
Everyone, back up!
For victory! Go!
Help me finish this!
With sword in hand, I could have. Maybe not. Let's go. The next one's yours.
I step with blade in hand! I stand waiting!
What? What?
That attack! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Now
one
accept
fell
your
swoop.
fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I shall do my
I
best.
want to steal from
can
these
do
guys, man.
Perhaps this will be...
I'd rather refrain for now.
Come forth, royal soul. Here's
But I
what.
thought you hit its weakness!
Like sworn oath of knighthood. I'll stay my
General! No, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Let us combine our powers.
Now isn't the time. Take my fullest power.
Black Frost! This is the end!
Trust your instincts.
Didn't
Feel
die at
your
one.
power.
At the same time, they're like 1 HP off. Hopefully he doesn't go 2 apeshit.
Only if
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
It's fine.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
We're looking good here.
Is everyone all right? To you.
I'll use what I must. Teamwork.
So much for that. Devil Summoner!
Now, please go right ahead.
Forward, samurai. Come on.
I really
Talismans.
do have a knack for this.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Power can be...
Yes.
I always aim higher.
Her magic pretty good too.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Oh,
Well,
these always have something over on the top. Wish they wouldn't even offer it.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Very necessary.
What
Lubian.
now?
I mean, we could smack dudes if we really wanted
now?
for some shit. I just got a level, so I'm really not too worried about it. Unless they like make me use Basilia, which would be fucked. I think we're just gonna go. Hopefully Louise isn't that bad, right?
In that case,
leave it to me.
Let's get out of here.
what now?
I could go for a money run. I mean, I'll do one run. I'll do one run because there's this wisp. But that's it. I'm gonna do it beyond that. Get some tunes going. Game seal what now? Thanks, bud. Enjoy sleep. Sounds like you'll get a nice good sleep since you've been tired. Physically tired. Too much caffeine today, man. Fuck. On the edge. Well, the evil eye talismans are good, so that's nice. Go all out on this thing, man. actually work. Look at these assholes, huh? Plenty of mag, that's for sure. Holy hell. Alright, and that is enough, I think.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
Back to town.
Hey, okay then. Got it.
Fuck the nice dinner, man. Wanna go out and do stuff. I don't have no goddamn nice dinner. They can eat food on their own, bro. I'm not their daddy. We've read it already.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At least I guess technically we didn't. Let me go back and read it. We didn't finish this and then check it.
shall we?
It wouldn't be, it'd be just optimal shit in it. Just telling you to do your chores. So.
All right then.
Let's go.
Killer Daddy. Actually, my initials. My dad made it. But everybody thinks it's kill-death ratio. And nowadays, there's some basketball guy named KD, so it looks like I want to kill him or something. The truth keeps getting further. The fiction keeps getting further from the truth.
All right then. You don't see this.
You there!
Hang on.
I still need to check the availability for KD Chill.
You don't see this. All right then.
What should we do?
But yeah, there's been somebody with the account forever, and I've asked Twitch if like they could do something about it because the account's just like a dead account. Pretty sure. But
Let's head there right away.
nothing ever happens. Not a big deal. I don't think people really even. Maybe I'm just so used to it, but I don't think people really even think about the kill part. But
What now?
Be an easy change. I don't think I would change it for anything else, though.
Alright then.
We've looked into other things that rhyme with ill, and
Let's go.
they all suck, so.
Ridiculous.
Splendid. You've been a real help to
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Alright then.
We've got it.
Just Basilia right now. It's fine.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I need to finish buying supplies, though.
Alright then.
We've got to do it.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go. I'm more. I'm more.
Alright then.
Let's go.
This I can't.
Closure.
Mirror Mail, Hellrock, Curious, Kidos. General Super. Whoa. Yeah. Let's get that.
That's fine.
Inferno Rock. This fire. What do they need? Oh, it just goes from light to fire to light. He doesn't have either. I guess it'd be good for him at some point. I get two of these.
What now?
Nullify fire. Something different going on here. Valkyrie gauntlets. Magla. That looks pretty nice. Put on the resist slash, I guess. Problem is we know he covers like all the elements. Fucking goofy. I might have to swap people in and out. Fuck. Where'd that come from? That happens like every few months, just randomly. Probably some scan or something. Weird glitch. Because my system sounds like pretty much muted, so a little weird. Yeah. Very odd. Alright. I need to go check one more thing. I forgot what it was. The summons. Sure.
Where to?
Summons or something else. Nighttime shops. I need to check those.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
We got some new shit. Beelzebub. Days. Multi-light. Pick. I like that one. Pierce. We only have one divine. Repels physical. Could be useful. It's like an AoE repel. I mean, I want Beelzebub, I do, but like, need dig around the wall. What the? This too. Gedma instead of Kulan or whatever. I don't know. Instead of the cook. We need a femme and a raptor and 2 divine. And another avian.
You have. Oh. You'll.
There's something else. We purified. We checked the summons. I mean, I guess I was gonna turn in shit to a Hush Tiny Bean, but I don't get anything. Oh, yeah, the pictures are up there. Cool. Oh, where is what's her face? Just like outside, playing with her buddies. Oh, it was the gold beetle guy up there. I don't think I have enough for another one, but close.
We've got to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is she, man? I wanna fucking go talk to her. For Jesus God's sakes. Oh, she's fucking literally
Messed
right
up.
here.
Wow. Wow. Thank you.
Say there.
Not all of them. Looks like there's a spot for 1 or 2 more. I'm just incredulous.
Say there.
All right then.
That's just great, motherfucker. Quit saying it, man. You're insane. You're crazy. You're psychotic.
Hey there.
5 more and I get Dragon's Claw.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
I'm gonna go hang out with Basilio.
What examination's going on?
Carnation.
Yo. Right then.
What do you got, brother?
Oh. Huh? Oi.
Yep,
Vinka.
big dude.
Hey. Nah.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Like he's a good chap. We'll see if we can beat his ass later.
oh. Speaking of. Serious? Thanks.
Fucking human experimentation.
So,
So what they're talking about is this race gets experimented on for to build up the igniter technology, I guess. Some of these guys have like lasting after effects. You know?
hard tell. Hey. Well then.
He's clearly got the pain. He just gave him these meds. Lying about it. Good guy.
Sam. Right then. Leave it to
Maybe some
me.
dog food, you motherfucker.
Hope you're ready. Listen.
I wonder if he's a better evader because of that than the agility evasion ninja like if you agility sticked on him and picked up the dodge ability on assassin or ninja, whatever.
What in the world?
Hmm?
A murder. I guess his friend's murdering people. Revenge. Acting nice. You know, you didn't meet him and he's just gonna be hunky dory, sadly.
All right then.
Let's go.
Must be new stock in these.
What would you...
This is the turn icon cost synthesis. Dodging gets rid of all of an enemy's. Rather get it on sale, but fine.
Understood.
Oh, got the resist too. Weakness covers.
What now?
Make the ice. Make lightning. Wind.
What would you like?
We'll come back and probably buy more of this shit. But always need cash, man. The merchant. Yeah, I mean, you think you're going overkill on the merchant, dude? You're not gonna kill enough. Like, I mean, I could run just to be ready. So much money right now. Able to perform 2 consecutive acts. Reducing the turn icon cost of synthesis.
What now?
Does it just cost 1? See what that means? We'll have to come back. 'Cause I'm not. I mean, if I don't know anyone here's played SMT, but there is nothing better on earth than covering your weakness. Like straight ass, nothing, dude. I mean, if you can get a little bit of both, awesome. But if you can cover a weakness, I mean, that's less turns for the enemy. It's a legit gravy. Damn, though. Damn, that's a fucking good ass charm though. 15, dude. Nah, man, you gotta cover your weak. How's this out? You can't. And you just have to, man. It's so good. Like there's so few reasons not to do it. We can give him, I guess, the better one or whatever. Yeah, I mean the dodger. If I can get the ninja thing, I will do this to buy extra turns and shit. I could just sit on the final rank of general and just like dodge stack. I mean, he does have it on. Because I don't think I have enough to get him to it.
Steady effort is key. My
I think it's
power
his like
swells
final
forth.
upgrade, and we'll see.
I have retained my edge.
And it's not on this class, it's this.
Steady effort is key.
The thing is, we know this fight in particular,
I have retained
he can do
my
every
edge.
element, and that's exactly why I say it. We can do every element, and then he gets some dark magic, possibly, so. So it's like, Oh my god, I need sniper at 10 too.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
I said the.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
I have
Ninja.
retained my edge.
Yeah, like this one. When attacked, halves attacking enemies hit rate, and you gotta assume that works for Joey's. The rest of these suck. Man. We have just like a dodge up here.
All right.
5% more evasion. It's tempting to do these for the AoEs. But we know this guy's got a sword. Cool. Usually I don't plan like super hard for like in particular fights. But on this one.
Steady effort is
On
key.
this one I can see a little. This will not be enough to
I
get to
have
20.
retained
We
my
might
edge.
get to like a little past that or something.
My power swells forth.
Isn't that?
All right then.
Isn't that?
We can max Juna. Trickster, Faker, reduce this prices at general store, brawler lineage. Nearest. Get Dragoon. But we're not doing a dungeon. Doesn't really matter what I do. Probably do nearest. I don't know actually. Can I do nearest at night on the ship? The question.
All right then. What now?
All right now.
What now?
Not sure. If I can't, then he's a nighttime and town only person now. But if I can't get him back on the ship anyways, it doesn't. Like,
What now?
I could get closer to the pugilist. Or I could just finish off that one check. Oh no, I am gonna do him because I get a little bit of... I get use from him. From his quest. I don't know if it'll be enough to get our dude to the level I want. To be frank, I don't even know if they'll let me spend the shit. I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll get into it.
right. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Somebody stole his relics. This is
No.
benefactor is the old buddy.
That's...
Is actually still alive.
Say.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. A great help. This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
This one's important.
Alright. Well, can't do it now. Yes, we've got to go.
You... Somehow...
It'll be fine.
Yes. However...
I mean, we're fucking on a period, but he's not gonna do anything good for us.
May I speak? It'll be all
I
right.
agree. Do not sit there and decide to leave him alive. We've killed so many fucking things.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides, that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
Don't need to teleport now. We can just fly. We can look cool flying in.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Well, there's probably gonna be more after that, Straw, but yeah, it's gonna be a big one.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah,
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge.
Well, he's probably got an extra layer of love behind this shit.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
I don't know if I'll pull you out.
You
I'll
can
be that
start
mate.
with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Yeah, because it works for his fucking political gains. I mean, like the other guy said, he's been researching the humans.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne.
Epic.
But
Come on!
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Love Peril.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Don't miss.
Your Highness!
Welcome back. The king is here as well.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Alois. I mean,
It's like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel
I mean,
conflicted.
for him to be his twin or related somehow. Isn't it weird that they just look the same and they're both supposed to be elder? I mean, Jesus, dude. Don't worry, he's gonna be rightfully king too, because we gotta, for some reason, have birthright matter at all.
There's nothing for an old woman like me.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. We can't let them down.
I'm
But
bringing it
looking
up.
around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. but still.
Standing there.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Why would you do that? Everybody's gonna be following you. It's gonna be hell for Maria then.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this.
It finally happened for 20 minutes.
Victory is in our grasp. We once.
Don't
Without the king's
stop saying
wards, we'll
things
be
that
fighting
set
on neutral
flags.
ground. He won't
Clearly,
make
this
easy
isn't the
on us.
ammo.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
Oh shit.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet.
Maybe he's giga-braining and he's gonna cause such chaos. It's going to create super monsters and humans, and then they're gonna take over everything and go apeshit. He's trying to create like the ultimate turmoil to like blow shit up. Or he's just gonna summon some evil
Our
eldritch
last
god.
battle against Luis. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even... But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We are the prince somehow. Brothers, you mean?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Yeah, they always gotta put like an obvious like foreshadowing thing with Gallica.
Anyway.
Not
make sure
best
this will be him
friends,
for Luis.
maybe
Gotta report a victory
brothers,
to His Highness
because they look
personally, right?
exactly the same. And those clone jutsu.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right.
It's been a while.
So?
I got you.
What now?
What else we got, bros?
All right.
A little nervous. A little nervous. They know how to set up the tension, if nothing
Now
else.
then.
Any loot?
Um,
Let's get out of here. Fucking around.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place,
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Part human here. Magla evolved.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at...
But you have to come back.
Get it going.
I confess
Reading
my
them.
mind strays back to the...
Let's get out there.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
See what happens with the prince, man. Will they just have him come back up and then immediately get wrecked?
Just sublime.
All right, then. Where to?
I think I'm as prepped as I could ever be, man. Really.
Let's go.
Fun if they let me do Nereus's quest real quick.
Bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
How grand.
I don't think he's here.
Say there.
That's it. Just...
Hey. Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
My disciples, I'm over here.
Steady effort is key.
And we couldn't get to the dodge. That would have been nice.
Say there. Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. but like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Thanks,
Very
spectator.
good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away.
The king's fucking looking
Let's
close.
see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
He didn't descend, he's just here.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
No, none of these, not bloodline.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against
Intellect
power.
is not just power.
Now let me ask
Different
you,
way to make
my
power.
gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Stroll,
Wake
thanks.
up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this idea.
Not very balanced, Corum.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Stroll gets to be the main character essentially, so our guy.
So,
He's not a big talker.
you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here and now.
There is no escape from me.
Devil Summoner!
It's just one from now on.
From a distance, I'd rather refrain for now.
Falling back. Forward!
Samurai! Come on! Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning!
The General! Everyone, back up!
I will annihilate you!
I must concentrate.
Show them our might!
Shiva!
Time for some close combat. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I'm counting on you.
How's this?
Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, Vixen.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
I defer to you.
You defy the Lord's strength, then die for
Thank you. I am grateful.
There is
I
no
can do
escape
this.
from me.
The situation is changing. I ask for your aid. I shall rethink. I pray you're ready.
Rise! Oh, purifying light!
With sword in hand.
Samurai!
I'll cut through!
By the swan to you!
We
Face
settle
me.
this here.
Everyone, back up!
Easy
I
to
see.
face.
It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. And I
Oh, juiced
don't
up
hold
there.
back either. I will annihilate you!
War turn.
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactics.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
For victory!
Strike true!
Shiva!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Always the how. Finish him, man.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now? Reese, you dog.
Your lies will soil
Do you
his
really
highness's
think he's
name
lying?
no
Has he
longer.
ever lied? Well, he pretended to be dead, but
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
yeah, they're just letting it happen, too.
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
I wonder if we're gonna get the actual prince as a main character.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
It's a good thing the king didn't tell him any of this shit, or more, or anybody. They had to make sure they got close to failing.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Oh shit, is my guy's imaginary friend, dude? True fantasy, man. That'd be kind of cool. I would like more of that kind of crazy shit throughout the whole game, where you really play with the idea of like fiction, but I don't know.
After all, you're mine.
Bro, imaginary friend, bro. I'm just bub? I don't think they're just bub.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people? Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
It's all just that easy, man. All the kindness, it didn't exist.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Yeah, you can fly, you've got a lot of safe havens. We gotta get to the woods.
We've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Throw some cabbages at him. Boo! Boo!
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
The dumbest fucks.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Oh, and it was here.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
It's not, bro. Boo! We'll come back in some epic, explosive awesomeness. Like you've never lost anything before. The first time ever. That's supposed to be a big moment
More of
where
a defeat
it can
than
actually
it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding. What more can they endure?
I don't need your colorful words or.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown.
No. Just... Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, but the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place.
Gallica, how fares His Highness?
No. I checked.
Hurry and leave.
Right. Everyone.
Dungeon or what? Are we just gonna get straight into it, man?
All right.
No time to stop and look at the fucking daisies, man.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower?
Something about this. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated.
Some shenanigans.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
I'd be sprinting, dude. We're just having a nice
So
chill.
here you are at last.
Like how they can sense all this magla, but they can't sense this dude.
Why?
He's suppressing his ultra evil intents. His aura. Malevolent aura.
How odd.
It was burned to the ground. One.
But why? Why would...
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What?
Glad we had time for stories.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled.
Somebody takes their
Gallica,
time
The
talking.
cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes.
There's some
Then we
panic.
move.
Yeah, really, Jesus. Everybody else is like, ooh, he was my barber. He was very good at his job. And, well, his son was 20 and had a degree. And like, just let's get rocking, man.
Alright.
There's got to be some level of urgency. That's what I'm exploring. Then I just go to one. Yeah, good beetle. Hold on. There's beetles about.
Hang on a second.
One who falters in existence.
What?
I mean, I would explain why they don't really explain anything about these two.
Russell? You're saved!
Russell.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eye...
Thanks for the story.
Innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, that really
Kind of weird we're getting it as a story from this guy.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Not yet. Get ready first.
I must go to him.
You're right.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy. 'Tis just as Cinderella said. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Guess Russell wasn't worried about any of these other people. Or the evil guy killing him.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself.
One sec, dude. I'm checking for bugs. How did they even find it?
It's nearly time.
Okay.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
What?
Oh, bully Gallica. Sorry, she's not a complete dumbass like you.
Hello there.
Let's go pick flowers. Ready? Ready? The brightest are you?
Hello.
Oh, we can just go.
Really?
Huh?
Well...
King and Fairy of Legend.
But I...
This is...
Interesting, out of all the railroading, this is the part they don't.
Oh!
I mean, it's a nice cave. It is.
Oh, it's you!
Altar of Secret History. Ah.
All right then.
I guess we can just go in right now. Figure out how to stop us. I imagine what's gonna happen is everything's gonna start getting fucked by him, and then we're gonna save the day, and it's gonna be all. I don't see how you just like bring it back on the popularity thing otherwise, but I thought that's the biggest deal. Eight youths. Birth of the tribe. too, don't worry about it, man. Oh no. The chick? Who's he? King? No gold beetle?
Huh? Wow. What? About that.
Classic fairies. Jesus, smart. He's different. Ain't like all the other fairies. Jane.
Come off it.
Hey.
No beetles. There's one gold beetle at the very beginning. That's it. Yeah, the prince. We'll get. There's a vendor here.
Now what am I to do?
Upgrades, bro. Oh yeah, we stole a new crochet. I forgot about that. What's the date?
What now?
Tomorrow's the bargain days. I don't know why this guy would care about that, but yeah, this is a huge upgrade. I forgot about it. We could have wrecked him even harder.
This way.
I'm already showing myself around, bud.
No. Your Highness.
Why? I didn't realize anyone
What
still
the-
remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
All the elders have like American accent.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace,
Yeah, that's fine.
and kindness.
That would make sense considering
She
Gallagher
saved this child
kind of
from
has
the
one.
flames. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young.
It wasn't
with his
him.
idealistic
You're an
tales.
idiot.
But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne.
So she just blames him
That
for being
insipid
powerless.
king could do nothing to stop them.
We should blame the
You
spirit.
see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade?
Cool if he like fused with
He is
them and
one
then
of
he
Gallagher's
stopped looking like a
allies.
goober and
His
got the
loyalty
full white
stands with
hair
His
boss
Highness,
mode.
And he has risked much in the prince's name.
Give me the classic too, right? Like plus 10 stats on everything, right? Blah, the earthbound like power up, man. Whoa. That'd be awesome.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Is this like mama? You ain't talking like this, surely. This gotta be some divinity.
Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallagher and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
The prince?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think.
She just explained to you.
Name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I assume this is just like a game over, but let me see. Like a P4 thing. I'm just gonna say.
I am... the prince.
I have no idea. Getting too close to hitting spoilers, man. I already know
What
the
is
date.
this?
The final date of the
I
game.
feel a curious resonance.
Maybe.
Could this be?
But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change
Just a
the
bad
world.
ending? Okay. I figured probably. The I refuse is kind of like an ignorance thing. I thought maybe there'd be like an option to be
In
like
his stead
be
didst
your
thou
own
travel
person
the
and it
world.
kind of changed it.
Thou didst support his heart and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Imaginary friend. John Fantasy.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
I wish these concepts were woven in way harder. Like fantasy becoming reality and like the mix of it all and like way more interesting like locations and creativity and shit. Instead it's kind of just bland. Where you get like one little thing here. Like how Magla creates like shit from nothing possibly. Wait here, man.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide.
Because there could be some interesting emotional shit with like some kid who's cursed, so he like dreams up like some hero from a storybook and like lives through him essentially. There could be some really strong shit there, especially with the mystery of it all and stuff. It's like, I mean, it's neat, but it's like I feel like it's like that notch, crank it up, and it can be like way cooler, but.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital.
But it's more just kind of like a twist than this like dreamy, like cool concept they dig into.
No, that can't be. He was there.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to... This is your mission.
No.
By this choice, he might be
We don't need to
saved.
re-explain it. I
By
get it.
these gentle, necessary lies, we could, as he traveled alongside, it is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Like I just gained 10 stats.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh god, he's got a new voice. Kinda.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
DDS2 did it better, man. Now that was a fucking character fusion. Holy. that was pretty cool.
Everyone?
That's another Digital Devil Saga. That's another Atlas game.
The truth is,
I'm actually a fairy. Who's a little different.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic.
Okay.
The self,
Talkies.
as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength
Well, if we would have got a different outfit.
had a hand in saving him.
The man he lost his heterochromia and his haircut changed, I guess.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounced your sense. Yo, dead.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time.
Execution.
You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
His VA is definitely one of the better ones, but he throws a little extra something on it, you know? Gives it the slow me lord.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to
Yes,
decide what we
yes.
valley call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Who are these people? We gotta go meet the necromancer, man. Has old Timmy got any more free games for me?
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
Boss simulator.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had
That
been
explains
on
how
his
the
own
prince could
journey.
still end up being good enough to be on the throne. I was like, man, I don't know what the. I was like, ain't no way he's gonna be properly the king unless we pull a fucking wacky DDS.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent
Tell
in
us
the village
about
he
the
has
Elden
rested
human
near the
connection.
secret of true magic.
With a monster.
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed
Okay, we know.
Journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember
God, I hate
anything
this
from
video.
before our journey,
It is a corny
Then we
cornball
probably met
fucking voice, man.
after you'd only just... happened. I shouldn't have known you then. At first, I thought we both received the order to save the prince.
A voice. Lady Gruaday mentioned...
I know someone was guiding me.
They're repeating themselves
I just
a
don't
lot.
know who.
So a disembodied voice.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power,
Does this mean that we've been...
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us.
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
I've already checked it all. I guess you're gonna have to explain it to me in a different way.
Now what am I to do?
balls I gotta grab? This doesn't give any stats. This one does, though. This weapon we could definitely pick up. I'll wait for the sales, though.
Oh, it's you!
What happened to my dude's hair, too? The prince had much longer hair. It looked much nice. Explain every one of these, dude.
Comes from an ancient word, meaning only
The Super Expo dump.
It was an alias given by our ancestors. As for our original name,
The human tribe. So Luis's word.
there is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait,
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia.
Melancholia.
Horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Okay. So what did he do? Just like feed him a shitload of magma?
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Can this happen to anyone, man?
When the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
But to them it makes it seem like they can do magic. I guess because they think that's just all they can do, so they don't try to do
The
natural magic.
Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
Why did the king not reveal any of this to anyone?
With all that said,
I guess it would have been a
you have now
shitstorm.
reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the
Reincarnation
will of the
manga? How is it?
To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face
I mean,
anxiety
magic being
when their
limited, sure, but the idea here is that they're not limiters. They just allow a certain kind of magic. And if people just didn't, like, knew the actual way to use magic normally, then, like, they could just do it without it. That's what's weird about it. It's like a mental limiter.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing,
Yeah.
acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides,
Giga Super Psycho Archetype.
let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it.
Like stock.
I've made up my
or
mind.
Xylo.
I'm with you to the end. No matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this
I'll be back.
guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray,
Anxiety. This is an odd
but overcoming it
speech here.
makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay?
Therapist Gallica.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same
Yeah.
here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and in every age, the cause and effect are the same.
I hope this prince thing is good, and I hope I don't have to level it up.
Become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Well, if you're just a really chill dude, you can't use magic.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your
I'm
fear,
sure we will have
the
to.
Magla overflows.
They better be all pretty good, man.
It can give rise
Strolls is
to
gonna be just like
strange
a
and
melee
terrible
guy.
happenings as it
I
manifests.
won't even use his.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker art. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old
fake
families,
horns.
the family of doctors, I believe. The details are long since lost to the...
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But
He could just create mass chaos. That would be enough.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Chase him now, Jesus. What? Wait, what's this prince thing?
What now?
Is it in the middle? Where is it?
Ultimate power.
Oh, it's up here. It's 1 out of 20. Support attack. Whoa. Physical. Oh, Jesus. Full fucking buffs. Light to everyone. Oh, this is outside. Adds 4 turn icons once a fight. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. That's a pretty good one. Extreme physical Almighty to 1 enemy. Yo, physical. Let's go, baby. Strength Chads. We were right all along. Strength gods. Yeah, it paid off. The ultimate class actually is a strength god. It's always right, baby. Wait, if it's almighty damage. Oh shit. Merchant gods. Almighty attack by 20%. We gotta get it. I gotta get it.
All right. All right.
Could do charge instead. Yeah, go for the psycho hit once per fight. Do a royal sword. Armageddon. Any Chronicle of the End. And then 3 royals. What is that? Okay. Oh, he uses those swords, dude? Gonna need find me a better one, brother. We'll get to it eventually. I haven't. That's a tracer one or whatever. We don't exactly have a good one of those right now, but we'll build them up. Or I could just buy one here. Thing is, I don't have any like XP on it, so we just won't bother for now. But we'll get there. Could drop one of these for charge. Only once a fight, but not pretty good still. I mean, there's some like godly passes you could get instead.
All right.
Feels good, man. Feels good to be a fizz fucking ad. Just an XP let problem. And a weapon. Missing the weapons. Wait, your mother's blade? What is that?
What now?
I would like a good one. A legacy sword.
No.
What now? What now?
Now that we're juiced up. Well, not really, but
what
kill this lizard, man.
Hello.
Good.
Comet sword. that temporarily. Not gonna do it right now though.
What now?
Hello.
Understood.
I don't spend all my money. I mean, we got stuff. Well, necessities. I'm sure we'll be able to walk back in and buy crap. Covered us will beat us here. I mean, I did go slowly.
No.
Ready?
Oh wait, the gold beetle guy, dude. He had a sword, man. I hope I get all the gold beetles. If they're in towns, you can go back. Problem is, if you gotta wait days to go back.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis
Kill
is
him,
really
dude.
scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering
Okay, walks
firsthand.
forwards when she starts the speech, just to show off.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by...
Maybe you're not gonna use the prince really. Oh,
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
none of its skills can be transferred. Yeah, I figured as much.
All right, let's take it down and attack her sword.
I wasn't wanting to change it to right now. I guess we'll just whatever, man. I guess, bro.
Hold on. Come forth, royal soul.
That's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Let us general!
It's like level 1.
Everyone is counting on me.
you know?
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Hello.
I stand. Let justice prevail. Not now. Come! As the point of a sword!
It's okay. We're looking good here.
General!
Well, the problem is they swap my weapon to some piece of shit, dude. Like I just would be on the fucking Seeker the whole time. My dude's out here with like some dinky piece of shit.
Trivial.
I see your flame.
I ask for your aid.
They're like, check out this sick fucking badass shit. It's like,
Let my power support you.
Shiva! That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
real as shadow.
No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! This charging in with blade in hand. Not. I'm stepping back. Come. Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Some options.
Maybe there's time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
Scour. How's that?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
all power of kings.
Goleo's ripe apple.
Quick, knock them off again.
Let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time.
Devil summoner!
Perhaps this will be too strong. I'd rather refrain.
Observe
for
the
now.
enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. No. Moving to the front for all that we strive for. I'll run you through.
It's okay. Falling back. Forward. Let's work together.
Go!
Let's push through.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
Thank you.
Quick, knock them off again.
Only a flesh wound.
For victory!
It's up to you now.
Shiva!
Yes! I destroyed it!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Allies, together!
No, not this. To safer ground. Into the fray.
Come! Worthy foe after all. I will fight free. The blade's edge.
A lot of damage for somebody with no good weapon. Oh shit. Wind God's Gale. Okay, maybe he's got a good one now.
Excellent. Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I need lots of XP.
The bastard got away.
Of course.
I say.
Would have been cool if we just overpowered somebody who's been like a fucking goofy rerun villain and then just fucking surprised Luis, but oh, we gotta keep that guy coming for fucking 10 years. I don't know how to do a good power up bit, man.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what...
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to. Yep.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy.
You... Your mother, she loved your father. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Oh, if I want to buy something from the
We
merchant.
cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
The 2-time romance. Nah, it's not like he's got any romance with anyone. Just say some crazy shit.
Gallica.
Fairy romance route, if only,
She
bro.
who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers.
Still wish the fairy would have been a proper party member.
Tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book.
I still
when you were
forget the
just a
fucking
kid.
music is supposed to be just her random fucking like magic. My man's constantly got a soundtrack running when he's running around.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphorical.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, and that's what I'm going to help you with.
Okay.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Yeah, really.
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but...
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, You were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
More, are you done yet, man?
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dude having a little nappy.
Okay, all our preparations are just about
Very
set.
wide.
Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
That'd be me if I was a king.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned.
Can somebody throw me some like jewel
Can I ask you one more
XP,
thing?
man?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. The jokes too, man.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I get...
Keep spreading that butter thin. You never come back here, really?
Here's where we... Alright.
There's a bug there, man. There was a fucking like locked doors at the northern border for a minute. I gotta wonder.
Let's see.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward. Spirits rekindle. They head to Grand Trad.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Louis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Louis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Alan's a good dude, so we'll see what his big play is.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Louis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears...
Did we really need Zorba to come back and tell him? Couldn't have been a cool surprise. Like, Zorba really should have been killed back there after the power up, and he's just some goon.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Louis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Louis I am worthy of his gaze.
Who cares about this guy?
We'll soon be arriving above
He's just
the royal
some mid-boss, man.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude.
This guy has
then to the
no
Royal
cool
Palace in the
supporting
sky.
cast. It's like just Luis, man.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
He's cool, like, I guess in the first dungeon, but he's just kind of like a lame loser at this point. He's definitely just like a crony. He's
what are you trying
not
to
much
say?
else
You
to
think
it.
Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just...
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in
The
are
smartest people.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? It seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
This guy's just fun, but you responded with a good argument, maybe even a logical one, right? Oh, you fucking gonna beat this shit out of you, mate, because my brain's mush.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Okay, Looney Tunes villains.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
King wasn't a smart
Snatching
man.
victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the
Looney
prince?
Tunes, comically evil.
Lady Juno, I can't believe...
I reckon everybody.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got Mustari girl? You...
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Are we just gonna leave the runner here? Can we just like park somewhere else for fuck's sake?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
Misinformation, bro.
Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Yeah.
Then we're
Turncoat at the end,
stuffed.
man.
He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and... Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it,
It's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Or they just burn it down?
All right.
Oh, now this I can't
All right then. What now?
Oh, so does he have a cool weapon now?
Hey,
Whoa. Got a fancier sword now, man. Fire sword. Or maybe it's just the way the area is right now. It's supposed to be dust, like red does.
Let's move.
Smash it all to bits.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Yeah, can we not repeat too much info?
have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception you were... Still, I mean... How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you
Just
helped
go
me
kill
before,
some humans, bro.
right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and
Yeah, I
volatile
mean,
the
just
city
either
folk
way,
are.
they need to kill
I
him.
don't
Whether
think
the
it's as
people love
simple
it or
as
not, it's the
fearing
right thing
Luis.
to do. I was thinking about FFT. I was like, man, that was the hero, the unsung, completely entire, like, kind of way the story worked. Right. I mean, it's more what the people believe, but I mean, the people are completely idiotic and have to have some major event happen, so it's better to kill him and do action.
I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd.
They just be corrupted.
other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you... Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
She's been smiled on.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Or whoever's number 2 right now.
Oh, king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow.
Look, I just want to get the last side quest and
what to pick.
Get some shit figured out, man.
Your Highness.
I need to get all these classes figured out. I need to get the rest of the S-Links.
Good night.
Social skills.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for.
However disturbing the world looks now.
Sky looks proper
Yeah, I know, Jesus.
And with all the humans out.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what
They
everyone's
only gave us
talking
2
about,
options, bitch.
but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Our creed is cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. Here's where we are now.
Let's see. We'll face danger. We'll face danger here.
Oh, can I just do shit?
Let's put an end to this.
Sure you have no regrets when you depart.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, so just get everything done, then go.
You're...
Alright, where to?
Well, we probably got a lot of side quests to pick up. Oh, now there's bad weather everywhere, man.
Alright, where to?
That doesn't turn into a fucking nightmare.
Alright then. Where to? What now?
On to shite. It'll be Lord Louis.
Alright then.
I got side quests and shit to do.
Luis is the only one. Smash it all to bits. This is all right. Oi! Ooh.
Oh, now
He's finally changed over to a new leaf.
Hello. Help me, will ya?
I've got it right here, dude.
Much gratitude to you.
We did it! Let's give it a shot. Let's see.
Already been there.
We'll face danger here.
God, I don't have to go back. That'd be such a fucking bullshit thing. It'd be like waste an extra day. Because they hadn't given you the quest yet.
Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished.
Got some wisdom. Not enough to finish it. Maybe one more blast.
We did it!
Beloved great.
Cheers now.
All right then.
Let's go.
A lot of quests. This is the kind of moment where it's like you kind of wish it was just like a standard JRPG where you just could go do everything and wrap everything up. I mean, I'm sure we'll still have enough time to do whatever, but
Hey?
we'll, like re-explore shit.
Isn't that...
Whatever will I do?
Whoa! Lovely, that.
If you have a spare moment,
Let's give it a
I
shot.
mean, I've probably already got something. So you get a Lord of the Lake for
belongs
it.
to Lord Luis.
I was worried she'd want one of those. Oh, God.
Lovely, that, eh? What are you playing at?
I don't know. About that.
I appreciate it.
Cool.
Mission accomplished.
Some eloquence. Nice, nice. Keep these coming. Make it so I don't ever have to actually do any of these.
eh? If you have a spare moment,
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
I'm guessing there'd be some bounties.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's a rough one.
the abandoned path.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
I hope Dread isn't like some ultra fuck thing, man. Oh, this is still here.
Here's where we are now.
Bandit Chief Sistis.
That's a rough one.
Oh, the Luis fanatics.
I guess.
Oh no, they're like a death cult.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
The Apostles of the Apocalypse.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Way out there. Want to go in the right order. But man, the hardest one's got the one where you get the wisdom points afterwards.
That's...
Probably gonna be other places too.
Something up? Hey, remember?
All right then. Where to?
The Altabury General Store. Let's talk to the informants and then I'll pick that out. We got a lot of sides.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Did you do these for free maybe, Ben?
Want in on this?
Really?
Girls that use money is weak to light.
Just between us.
Aura of lightning. Okay, so the guy's not a big deal. There's some crazy shit. That the thing they brought that could wipe everyone out.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Gauntlet Shroom? Do you have a gauntlet runner? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies? What is this, shrooms then the gauntlet runner if you just click random shit? Or is it just random chance from the pantry?
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
Could be that's all it means. Just like hiding in there somewhere. Be weird if they wanted you to like ritually check every out fucking place.
Really?
Maybe you get them just randomly through doing like washing machine shit and all that.
All right.
Who knows?
Let's go.
Whole lot of quests. Hope these are all we need to get our juice maxed out on our social stats. I'd like to get all the S-Links done before the dungeons.
Just sublime.
Because then they'd be getting max XP at least. I'd at least like to get what's his face is up there.
Whoa. There's too much to take.
We're gonna do some gamer bathwater shit here, some kingly bathwater.
Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot.
The almighty panacea.
Okay then.
At night we need to go take a bath.
The deadline. Understood.
Oh, me?
Why, you...
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
You there. So that's what it's...
Something up?
What shall I do? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to
I've
prepare.
done that though. Isle of the Dragon.
I'm off then.
Oh Jesus, it's like a
That
new
sounds
thing.
right.
How many days of bullshit are we gonna have? We do it, I gotta go back to places I've already been. I still want to do the Coliseum and shit. I feel like the Coliseum really should have just been not timed. Like you could just do it as much as you want. Just to mix it up. I think everything being like scheduled in this is honestly kind of getting a little tedious or boring after a bit.
What more can I do?
Like an actual like combat challenge would be
No
cool.
harm in just...
It's just its own deal.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey!
No harm in just listening, you know. Keep this to yourself. What more can I do?
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Listen, there's a trial of the dragon on every one of these towers.
Hello there. I see. That's...
Yeah.
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then.
Very chatty sometimes, I gotta say. Gotta start speed reading some of these, man.
Let's go!
They do like to kind of be circular or
All right.
descriptive to a fault. Not always for effectiveness, just sometimes to
Fancy a bit of it?
kind of do it.
Cheers.
Charm and
Come again
fire.
anytime.
We stand behind you, Lady Euphra.
We'll do these trials last for sure.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I wonder when they remove your rank, if all of the extra rank you got from doing like side quest is applied there, or if it's just all bullshit.
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if they...
Mad mischief.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
A little tired.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become
Hey,
of us?
stop soon. Potion of blight. I'm grabbing it anyways, bro.
One in on. One in on this. Just between us. Come again.
Hey.
One in on this. Come again anytime.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us? If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Let's see. Really?
That's all of the requests. That all of the locations too.
All right then. Where to?
Haven't done anything at Markira.
Let's go.
I mean, if I can knock out some of these S-links first, I will. 'Cause I like to be leveling shit up.
What you want to know?
And any more gold bugs we can get. Thing is, we probably already missed some, but I mean, it is. I mean, it might be more actually after the next bit, so what's to say? We're so close on eloquence and imagination. Hot spring water. Courage, courage. Courage. I like how the dragon is actually harder than this.
All right. Where to?
There's probably something after for like a proper finale.
Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
What now?
What are our current follower setups? Yeah. Maybe only we'll talk on the boat. Gonna be only at night. Vegito, I can probably do now. Bard we can knock out. Be good for Heisman. I want to finish these, but we kind of need to be traveling for them. Maybe we can do one. Once we start running out of shit.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
What is there to be done?
This is a right. Guess there's nothing to fool.
With all of you, I see.
Jen.
Then
The mines. Huh. Back to the mines again.
not on my watch.
Let's see.
Jen's running.
Let's
I wonder if there's actually a way at the northern border for it to like,
Let's see.
like open that fucking those doors, and I just never knew. It'd be cool to go to the mines again and kill that dragon. Full time 6. I figured you'd just be able to go back, man. Jesus Christ. They really don't want you fucking around, man.
Nothing left to do.
Who did this? I'm out of ideas. Damn it all. I guess it's over. Damn it all. Damn it all.
What now?
I don't need the Gale amulet anymore. Put that on someone else if I wanted. Put that back on. Or I buy that thing that lets me do synthesis skills cheaper. That's probably the fucking play, man. We just need to remember that exists. Come back at a different time. And buy them on the big bargain day. So much later though. Although this could be the last spender I have to even do, so it might be necessary.
This is a right.
Let's see.
Let's wrap up Barden here. Where we go to that guy's runner.
All right then.
But let us get towards the end of the other guy's quest. I mean, it doesn't. Maybe we could finish off the fantasy quest then.
However. Aye, yes. The truth is...
Hopefully he actually gets it.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
It's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
In me bunker. The apocalypse.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella.
This fella.
He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Good guy, Barden, man. One of the goodest. Because Barden's a cool dude.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, you're tempered by the grace of...
By the power of
You're
grace.
the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
The Warlord. Need XP.
Today, I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me. Despite
Come on,
all
have
my
some kid
flaws.
want to come up and hang out with them, man.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
You're really not gonna have a kid come up and like want to play with them, man. That was always the big thing, is there wasn't anybody. The kids always were afraid of his armor. But, whatever, man. Would have been a cool way to kind of cinch it since they brought it up like multiple times.
All right, where to?
Let's go.
Oh, cripes.
Oh, jeez.
I guess we'll do a soak. Pussy. Pussy ass bitch. I do want it too hot. Fuck you. I need that XP. Yeah, this is the problem. It's like they're gonna give you all these special classes and then lock out some of these classes to only being able to be gotten like in the last 30 days here, and it's like, man, a lot of granite. I mean, Jesus. I honestly feel like the growing the seeds in your fucking base should have just been a free thing too. I mean, you're hard limited by slots. It's not like having them all leveled up's that juicy. You get like some skills, but
Oh, gee. Yep.
They're just killing each other.
What would you love?
Yeah. What now?
it doesn't even stop like all status help. Just some. It's good. But I'd rather just equip them as we need them. Wonder how cheap it makes them. If it's not like that much, then whatever. But if it's like an entire one cheaper, oh yeah, they just cost one. That's crazy. Put it on her too, but I like to cover her weakness.
What would you like?
They're just killing each other.
This place.
Got it.
Well, if I pick the best thing, do I get something? Heroes fruit. Same shit. Oh, I used to get more mag. Man, give me more than really a fruit at this point in the game. I mean, come on, man. Who the hell would waste their time for a fruit?
30 days remain.
If you want mag, dude, you would just go to a dungeon, bro. I'm only doing this for a quest.
I see.
Speaking of which,
You can go to the opera house now. What does seeing a play do? I wonder if it's like stats across the board or something.
Isn't that...
Where to?
let's go.
Goodbye now.
Cozy.
It's too much to take.
As long as I get my cut. My cut.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, beetle.
Just sublime.
The prince is holding you in his arms, dude. Genius. Genius godly. I want to be embraced by the prince. Buy these bath salts.
Wait a second.
Just sublime.
So what do you get for using this bath salt? I haven't even used the bath salt yet. Are there like costumes you can actually wear? Oh yeah, maybe there is an
skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
$70 MP. Wait. All allies by 3 ranks for 3 turns? Jesus. This is like a hyper luster candy one. It's crazy. You could turn that into a 1 turn as well if you equipped him with it. Really just the weaknesses you never have to worry about. I want to leave him as a dodge master act, but the 70 mana is pretty heavy duty. But I mean, it costs 35 for 2 ranks of each of these, so it's like 70 and you get the evasion on top of that. Problem is, I mean, the boss cocoon is even like, fuck. Nothing I want yet. We need XP for him. XP for the prince. We're gonna probably need XP for fucking like all of the new classes. I don't even know if we'll get the warlock. I don't know if I care enough. I mean, yeah, the heavy magic would be cool, but halves MP cost of synthesis. If it wasn't such a bitch to get to, getting that and then Dynast formation would be pretty good. Use it every turn. Yeah, Dynast formation's crazy. Expensive, but I mean, if you have mana regenerating shit, it's like not that big. I want to get to the end of this to get third eye. Buy some turns. There's more XP. These fuckers, I don't know. I can get. My guy, I mean, we'll get him in the next rank at some point. Arm hacks and skills that lower accuracy.
Think now. Well, well. Is that so?
All right then.
Let's go.
What is the Opera House?
Leave it out, mate.
Show.
There's too much to take.
Here they come again.
Oh, nice.
Idiot.
Something else? Hmm?
No one? Really? Well, this would be a good chance then to go beat up that guy. A lot of these are nighttime only. Or on the thing, or require a stat.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Actually, I'm curious to go talk to them more.
Go.
How do you unlock the other people's like major fucking deals, man?
Now where?
Wonder if we'll like find out in here.
Oh. I've been waiting.
Royal Architect.
Welcome.
Yep. You have to have a bunch of shit, man. Also, Toby, man, whoa. God's ability. Well, that's never happening. Just give it up, bro. At least you gotta see it, huh? The Royal Knight. Yeah, see, these are good because they get all the best parts of the other ones, and then you could pick shit on top of that, like better Pierce. You can get 2 Pierce things. Oh, look at this one. You gain a turn the turn after you use Proclamation. So you could literally just tank for free. Yeah, I mean, full guard against anything. I mean, sure, yeah, I'd love to get it. I gotta get Paladin max, which, I mean, you know, doable. But Elemental Master, we gotta max Wizard, and then you gotta go 15 deep into this bad boy. My thing is like, How many dungeons do they think I'm gonna be doing? I could grind in like a fucking psycho, dude. What about him, dude? Dude, we don't even know the motherfuckers on this one. This ain't happening. Just because he's not picked them up. It's gonna be one of the snipers. It's gonna be the dragoon, and then what is he not picked up? Could be the this one. Elusive Dream. Yeah, they know which ones are good. They like not having to actually add any of these to the inheritable one, like Third Eye. It's like, oh yeah, dude. And then you could really work with the other classes. Plunder, what's a better steal? Yeah, let me just start stealing from guys at the very end of the game when I don't need it anymore. Oh, he gets Noble Thief Soul without the item. Like, this would be an improvement, sorta. I mean, you could do this and then inherit all the commander shit. And it'd be really juicy. But, like... And I mean, I will have the Ninja Max. It's like, dude, that would be so... Like, I'm guessing you'd have to go all the way down this. Which means you also need to get Magic Knight. When you get Magic Knight, I have to go to Mage. And it's like, okay, dude. Some of these are quick, like Mage is quick, Knight's quick. We'll see how it all looks, like it's more of a pipe dream. Dude, I can't even see the motherfucking thing now. Increases magic by 25%. You don't lose turns when killing somebody with magic. Masquerade charges like a supercharge. That doesn't seem that good, but you'd think. But I mean, I've got 3-4 boss fights and then 3 other dungeons to do before the the final dungeon. Unless they just really do want me to do the final dungeon, and then the rest of it. Could be we don't even fight Luis, we just fight the Necromancer in the next dungeon. And then Luis is like the finale. What the fuck? Get these by just leveling up. Oh my god, good. You still get Fury? Yeah. You gotta get what, man? Soul Hacker, man? I mean, it's doable. Basilio, I'm sorry, brother. He's just too late. I'm sure he's great. Peerless Warcry is pretty good. If you land a crit, then no turn icon is lost. So you just stack crit on this motherfucker. Use remove status, repel, and strength buff. Sucks. It's just the ultimate way to remove a barrier, man. Yeah, this is like at the point where you can finally actually do some cool shit. I don't think you've ever been able to, I feel like, to do really cool shit in this game. Like in a lot of job systems where it just feels like you're making a cool ass setup where you can do insane things. Maybe it's because they wanted to keep it some kind of balance, but I also think it takes some of the fun out of it. But it's gonna be so grindy to even. I mean, maybe we'll be just cranking XP as we go, but
You have my deepest.
some of these I won't be doing. We'll see how some of the others will work out. None of these fucking talismans, man, I'll tell you what.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is,
What?
not quite.
No way!
That's right. In truth,
What? What's this?
all right.
Never read these before, I don't really care. But if something happens, if you do your research, then you know. Pussycat.
Oh, you'll come again.
Mm-hmm.
All right then, let's head there right away.
It's funny how late it is when you finally get like second merchant and shit. I want to get second merchant maxed out because you get the almighty damage buff. And then the prince has the almighty damage physical attack.
Preparations up. Now then.
Let's see. This place.
He's not go back, please. That'd be so fucking weird. He's never gonna learn.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great.
Like that dragon just gets away scot-free, I guess.
What to pick?
Yeah, talk to Basilio. He's locked into the travel right now, so.
All right then.
What I want to do is make this be Queen's Honey. Might be fishing, I'm not sure. They said that some of the fishermen pull it up. Maybe it's like on a certain day you can buy it. I don't remember.
Sam!
Peanut egg drop soup.
Hmm? Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice cook guy.
Right.
Dude's just making you food just for fun.
Yeah.
Man. He loved to see people enjoying his grub.
I mean, really?
Just a sec. All right. Yeah.
Alabama.
Me and Dal didn't live well.
So please give this man more background XP, otherwise he's really gonna have no use.
But
wait.
sorry.
Damn, you didn't catch it. One thing you could do is I could go to
the tournament for the throne escalates.
and I will. I should do this. I need to go to the port town.
Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole.
And buy like a shitload of the archetype XP boosters, probably. Use those.
That can only be Jin.
But I don't know.
What? We can make short work of them.
Let's see what kind of cash we got.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nereus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then It'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of your engineer, he's the one. The royal magic's nothing to us anymore.
Just leave this to me. As moths to a flame.
We should equip the one turn thing.
Now accept your fate. Witness our secret technique. I must be. I'll use what I must.
This is the.
I must concentrate. I shall read Devil Summoner!
Debu. Dominant.
No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I want to steal from them.
For victory!
Now to the back! I must concentrate. Not this tactic. I ask for your aid.
I kind of want to debuff, but this is why I need to get that shit.
You can do this.
I stand. I'm stepping back. Join with
Door.
me.
This is a good one.
You can do this.
That's 3 people's worth of shit, but
No, stop! I'll kill ya! Come on! What was that? Take this!
Petty curse!
I'll figure something out. I can protect us. Tyson, your head!
shit, extra turns.
Lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back. No. Let's go.
The curse is now accept your fate. No falling back.
Tyson, they cut your speed. So be careful.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, stranger.
I must concentrate.
Let's do this.
Shiva! Shiva, they've slowed you down.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Nope, not this. Come! Into the threat! Oh, power of heroes! Burst!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Let's stay
weak
calm.
spot.
Let's set it up. Need time for some close combat. By this power. Maybe lend me your strength.
One enemy. One enemy.
Go! How's this? Wait,
Youch. Yowzers.
I'm sorry.
He's not even leveled up
I'll
yet.
return what I've stolen.
You really?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just, I don't know, Skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Talisman of the Fairy.
Not bad at all.
You
Don't make me waste another fucking
most helpful.
date. Give it to me, bro.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but based on the few clues present and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved.
Pretty, can't really feel for him, man.
Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian
Maybe
leaves.
should have threw one in the ocean.
Hard to say if they
Would have been
planned
all
to
places
put it
people would
back
go
together
to.
someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
I mean, I agreed with you.
How are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component.
The one he started with.
If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't valley well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
The free-hearted engineer, you're tempered by the grace of his...
Cool.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
The dragon.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
One by one. I guess if you break them one by one, it's fine, no risk. I guess it's all combined.
All right then. Where to?
I'm kind of curious what you get for going here at night.
Let's go.
Play. Maybe it's gonna be like a beef bowl thing. Just get a little bit of everything.
It's too much to take.
You little god. You turn my stomach.
What now?
I do wonder if she'll still have the same weakness, or if it's like covered. When the time comes. It's like, if they don't hit her weakness, I'd rather have the synthesis thing, but man, covering your weaknesses is awesome.
Let's see. What do you think? Got it.
Well, these are probably like just Giga Ultra stat up. To catch you up at the end here. I'm just like barely not there on eloquence and imagination, and wisdom needs probably like 2 touches. Might still be able to do that thing with the dude on Metals Day.
All right then.
Well,
How many night people? I could go do Brigida to start cranking this final dealio. Any of these like super useful at the end? I feel like she was meant to be like way earlier somehow, and she just never really worked out. I mean, Junis thing's great for mana stuff, but we've been waiting to do Brigida forever. Let's just go. If this is the last bit, we might as well do all these before the dungeon anyways.
Intriguing. Oh, please. Thank you.
Been waiting a long time. Too long.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said killing is...
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
I'm not gonna explain it to the kid.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything.
Always these stupid fucking goofy stories where the innocent person's like, it's okay, you could kill me or
You realize
something.
you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again, that's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
What am I gonna do for food tomorrow? I'm just
But
thinking
isn't this
about it.
what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own
We
happiness.
got the VGAs later.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying. I vow to stand by your side. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person.
Time to get a new dog.
But even knowing how weak I really am, thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. That's my decision. Thank you,
I need to
young
go to
man,
bed.
for giving me the courage to live
Well,
again.
they just kind of keep going. I'm just like, "What?" I guess if I'm staying up and changing schedules, or if I'm just gonna go to bed a little earlier tomorrow and the day after. I mean, I do have some work
The
next week.
trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heriter
The
of
week
the
of
merchant's
Christmas.
virtues.
I've got Christmas.
Your tempered
I'm not
bond
staying up
has
for Jeff.
become a fire-forged
I'm
trust.
going to bed to wake up for Jeff.
Thus, a new
If
pinnacle
I stayed
of
up too much,
heroism
I'd actually have trouble
awakens within
watching
thee.
Jeff. That would be fucked.
By the grace of her newfound powers.
Thank you.
The tycoon. No, it is the tycoon. Wow, the tycoon. Coming in way too late, hell yeah.
No doubt there are. But you can show them that their world is. I'll be waiting for the day.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Have a look.
The divine.
Speaking of,
We ought to proceed with caution.
Something up?
I need some stats. It's done.
Where to?
Well, I could go.
What now?
Check. I mean, I might want to get that cash. Doubles chance of dealing a crit to an enemy. Now that would be good with the berserker guys, like super class or whatever. Or it doesn't waste any turns if you crit. You just fucking go buck wild, man. You could do battery tackle. You can get wanton destruction just straight up. Oh, damn. Spam that and try to crit every time. Tycoon is a big fucking elephant. What up? Could pick this up just for the cash.
I see. Fascinating.
I mean, I need to get it at some point anyways, because I want the almighty damage booster.
I'm counting on you.
I'll probably use it here. Although, I miss out on the...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Fucking God's out. Some of these steals, man, you can only get them from these fucking guys, man. Like, that's a very specific steal from that guy. Greatly increase the cost and strength. Triples the cost and strength of attacks that expend money. I mean, this has to be like the best weapon for that class. So the problems are I need to get this 20, Prince 20, I would like this 20, this 20. Ain't no way I'm gonna probably bother getting Tycoon, Dragoon. Oh, it's really Tycoon for him? But why? Just for fun? I guess because items. Yeah, Royal Thief, probably not happening. Royal Knight? Maybe would happen. It's pretty juicy. Nothing's happening with him. I'll get him the next rank. But I would like this summoner, but I gotta get Soul Hacker 20, which is always a way. I ain't doing shit for her, dude. I mean, if it just works out, I get other people, but yeah. And then there's like really like deep, like in a perfect world situations I'd like to grab some stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. What's the most important thing right now, Prince? I'll probably take him level. Just because I'm gonna be walking around punching randos.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, that's fine for now.
New skills, new possibilities.
I need some stats, so we might actually go do a dungeon next. We got 6 different dungeons to do. We have to go back and to the towers.
Excuse me?
And that's the fight like dragons, so we'll save that for later. I mean, that's marked as harder than the current dungeon.
Alright then. Where to?
Then we got 3 other dungeons, so the Incarnate in the Woods is probably the ones we do. Weak to dark. Oh, we got this motherfucker dead right.
What now? Alright then. What now?
We'll wait for a sale tomorrow, maybe.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Alright then. Alright then. Go.
Like I'm forgetting something. Forgetting where me bed is. Gauntlet shrooms. I'd love to be able to get the 4-turn food just once.
Really?
Before we're done.
Really?
I mean, it's the ultimate dish. It's like I don't know how to get the queen's honey jars, man.
Alright then.
I think, I mean, I know it's on the island, but I don't know if you have to like fish or if it's like somebody like
Let's go.
runs them on a certain day. I need to double check.
What's it now?
What lit?
Crazy that they don't sell more of those. So when you get the devil summoner, you're just kind of shit out of luck until you find like every single one in the game.
Yes.
It was all in vain.
What to do?
I'm...
Welcome.
There was an informant that mentioned it, but that's like, I don't even remember.
Hey! Hey!
Like, shows you're good, but you still have to wait a while. Yeah, you have to like fish it, dude.
Alright, where to?
That's such a nightmare. I would do it just because I want to make all the food, but...
Let's go.
Now where?
Oh. Do make yourself at home. You have my tea.
How you can get Dragoon and shit on her, but I'm not even fucking close to bothering on anybody else. Tycoon. Only the big bullshit one is Mage Knight. I need to make a second Mage Knight. I just need a Justice Mask. I have no idea what that is. Now, obviously I've had it before, but... I want to get Beelzebub. You need Divine Talismans for like everything. And Femme. Raptor. I should check the weather.
Alright then.
Why?
Where to?
Hey.
Where to?
Only this guy can just change the weather. We can just change the weather on the other side of the world.
Oh God.
No problem, motherfucker.
What's... Well...
Let's see. Alright,
Blight.
They'll face danger here.
This place.
I'm gonna have to plan around these. I do not want to be going into bosses with Blight. Dungeons for XP, okay, you know, maybe, but I will go out of my way to avoid these ones. But it's like, I need to get the XP first, so.
This place.
I mean, if I have to, I'll use the guy. I've got one freebie I can use.
They'll face danger here.
Pop by again,
Alright then.
I don't know what Blight is. I mean, I think it just might be a generic thing. I don't know if it actually does it.
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
roll then?
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
2 days on this one. Is
What to pick? All right then.
2 heckin' days, brother.
Let's check.
Try to do more. The thing is, like, I know we have a fucking wisdom check. It's just in a dungeon. It's like I kind of rather do the dungeon, because that's like the hardest dungeon before the dragons. Kind of would rather do that last, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, whatever, man. The only thing I gain from it is like a stat night or something. Which, I mean, nice.
All right.
One more of those.
Hello, hello.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Oh, a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Witness our secret technique! General! Then again, now we strike. I must stay calm. I leave it to you.
Even must take my fullest power. If we all work together.
You can do this.
Reinforcements? Reinforcements!
You think yourself equal? General!
Dark element.
Here I go. Rise. I thought that would do
Behold,
more.
its weakness!
I walk a royal path.
It's because of the time of day right now.
Won't hold back. Maybe not. Let's work together. Not this. Better be sure.
I assume he's just gonna run away, so. And I should have luck.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back. Let's work together.
Okay. That's really a lot of damage. Good.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Oh yeah, I wanted to buy a bunch of archetype XP bullshit. I need to be grinding a lot. I wanted to go to that fucking place and buy that from the guy. I only got one or two right now. Another one.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. Prosper as the...
Giving it some thought?
We've been here before.
Oh.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
Let's get to this dungeon, then I'll probably stop for now.
Signals they are grateful for these
Making a thing tomorrow. I'm zoinked.
All right then. All right then.
Finish my eloquence and imagination.
All right then.
I'd like to take the bath, man.
All right then.
I'd like to get the wisdom done. Doesn't matter which of these we do.
All right then. All right then.
All good.
A lot of these food are pretty damn powerful. Funny thing is, you don't actually get all that much wisdom from doing the chest thing with her. I really wish they'd make the old party members actually give you like bigger boosts. The deeper in you got. It's funny just like sitting here reading is like better. But whatever.
Now then.
Sagacious.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
My dude becoming an actual god of all characteristics in like 3 months.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Nice ball sacks. Nice sack.
Wind isn't working. else.
Face me! There's a bet on me. We go together. I must stake General!
I pray you're ready. Black Frost! Yeah! You've hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. Falling back. Sprint! Maybe not. Forward! Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better by this power. Light!
Still up? I stand, behold! We stand together! Not this one. To the rear guard, to you!
Let us clean up now. Accept your fate. Must witness our strength. I must General! There's a better way.
You hit their weakness!
Even my strength will be needed.
I can do this! I'll take the reach. Devil Summoner!
Two more remain!
Trust your instincts. I feel your power.
Flare!
When did we run in reinforcements? Only one
General's
left.
command
Finish
may
them all
turn the
before
tides of war. I leave it to you.
Here I go! I shall purify you!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Don't get sloppy!
Really?
Observe the enemy.
Yes,
Come! This won't do. Into the fray! I'll stay my blade.
Be nigh face me. No, now accept your fate.
I move to the front. I'd rather refrain for
Behold,
now.
we'll do this together. Not good.
What the?
There they
Oh. How bad is my dude's fucking I need to put a little bit into his agility, man.
Appreciate it. See you.
The day of the hero draws near.
And I'm sure that thing's got pretty good evasion, but
28 days remain.
because I'd like to be killing those guys, dude. Exactly what I need for you.
What to pick? All right then.
Maybe it's the level of the prince thing.
What now?
Very awesome.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's check.
What's this?
I need eloquence and imagination. Wait, what does that one bath thing do? Watch this bath thing be like, ups all of your stats too. Oh, 2 empty. The prince's serene embrace. Wait, sexual. I guess we could hang out with her to get a little bit of mag.
Actually, I'm very... May I?
Why would you do the fire or his village got burned or whatever? Sheep gonna put him to sleep. Feast is gonna make him even more hungry.
All right.
Okay, he's talking about like just a fire around this fucking shrimp on the Barbie kind of fire, you know, like something chill. The demiurge.
Why, that's... Farewell.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Bird gets the glory, what? As what's proclaimed? Now accept your fate.
I'm grateful. This is the... From a distance, if we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
Shiva!
An ambush.
Come on, everyone!
You think yourself equal to a general?
Don't miss this time, nerd.
What a blunder.
This is the power set. I pray you're ready. I shall purify you.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
Strike true.
Thank you. It's really just that easy.
That was surprisingly quick.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
Gonna look like in the old forest, huh?
Well,
That's right.
We should go.
Alright, we'll start tomorrow's stream in the wondrous copy-pasted forest area here. I want to swap over to this too. fuck is Lucky Find? Oh, I already have it. You get Lucky Find and Luckier. Ooh. Cool. Oh yeah, we didn't buy her that better comment now. Cool. Fortunes. Alright guys, I am tired. We could keep going, but I have to make the decision if I'm messing up that sleep schedule fully, or I was just gonna do a little bit. And since we got the Game Awards tomorrow evening, I don't think I want to super overdo it. I already have, I think. I'm in 4 a.m. Jesus. Wouldn't be great for work already, but we'll see. Anyways, guys, I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching. We're definitely in the final bits. I imagine this is the last bit of like max free time. So I think tomorrow we'll end up finishing up all the side stuff. Well, we'll see on these Trials of the Dragon. I don't know how hard they are. We'll be grinding here a bit tomorrow. And this one as well. They're both about the same rank, so I guess I could have went to this. Oh well, I mean, doesn't matter either way. The only problem is if there's like people who want to like talk on the ship to get their shit maxed out, but we'll be able to figure that out. There can't be too many more. I mean, and even if there's, I can get some stats. So. Yeah, so 3 dungeons, and then 3 of these. And then we're looking at
What now?
the Juno finale, last 2 UFOs, Alonso finale, Katharina. So Katharina, Alonso will be nighttime. I'll probably start with Katharina because it looks like there's like day breaks in between people. So we'll do Katharina, then Alonso, then go back to Katharina, and hopefully it'll only take 3 or 4 nights total there. We'll do Yufa. Well, we'll do Basilio if we can, always Mac first, and then the others one off, and then hopefully just back and forth these until the end of their deal. Then we'll have these maxed out. Hoping we can, well, and one of the, whatever the last dungeon is, we'll probably try to spend a lot of time grinding up shit to at least get like a couple cool setups. We're only just now, I feel like, at the point where you could maybe make a cool setup, and it's a lot of grinding. I feel like a lot of other games with job systems, you can make something really cool and it wouldn't be like as much effort, but maybe spoiled for job. I mean, it's still sweet, but yeah, these ultimate ones are fancy, no doubt, but the amount of setup, I don't even know if it's worth it half the time. We'll see. And then after that, if I've done all the S-links, all the quests, there's not anything else they introduce. I would probably just max Coliseum See what loot you get from it. You can do 2 a day. It would honestly only take 2-3 days then. And then after that, I think if we'd gotten everything at that point, maybe I would try to fish for a thing to make the last ultimate food. I've done it. And then do a nighttime bath. I'll get a couple that'd be worth it. Sure. And honestly, I'd probably just keep doing the bath thing. I don't know if there's anything in the main towns I'd care a whole lot about doing. We'd probably just hang out on the ship. So, anyways, that's that'll be it. And then I mean, obviously, we'll before a few days before the thing's over, because I mean, I don't know for sure if I'll one day the dungeon